All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like I got a gift waiting. Let's see. Warboar. Hmm. Hey, Viking, and thank you for the gift. That's pretty awesome. I do like collecting stuff. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'll have to keep that around so I can make sure to thank those individuals when they jump on. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up a little late. I've been having long days, so. But now, hold on. I got my music playing, so I gotta turn that down because it's very distracting. One of my favorite albums of all time. All right, so let's check out this awesome boar. Did I not sign the correct one? Oh, it's a pet. It's a pet. That is so cool. And those are orcish arrows. Is this an orc pet? Let's take a look, shall we? Non-combat pets. Inventory. Tempest boar. Two modes, hungry and hungrier. Increases your inventory capacity by 5 slots on all characters account wide. That is so cool. Thank you. I definitely greatly appreciate that. Inventory space is a highly valued commodity. The album is Tonight the Stars Revolt by Powerman 5000. I don't know if you know who Powerman 5000 is. Hey Jane, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I was actually just talking with you over in Brown Bear's broadcast.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Um, Viking, do you know who Rob Zombie is? He's another musician. Okay, so Rob Zombie's little brother, his performer name is Spider One, and he's the front man for Powerman 5000. And back when Rob Zombie was in his prime with music, so was Powerman 5000. Only theirs was more like sci-fi horror rather than traditional horror like Rob
Your purse
Zombie.
looks heavy, Wayfarer. Can
So
we
yeah.
help safeguard
Um,
your valuables?
oh no, Jane, I'm still over there. I'm lurking I just can't hear it anymore. My volume's on low, but I came over here to focus because I got a late start. Because again, I've been having super long days after my broadcast, so I haven't been uh, going down at my normal times. So I haven't been waking up at my normal times. It's just a big mess. Let's see here. What was I coming over here for? I came over here for something. Was it to deposit stuff? Maybe. Yes. More stuff to deposit. I think that was it. Okay. Okay, so Power Man 5000 doesn't have nearly as many quote-unquote hits as Rob does, but Tonight the Stars Revolt was their biggest album, and they had a song on there called When Worlds Collide. That was their biggest hit. There's a couple other on there that are pretty good, like Supernova Goes Pop and Tonight the Stars Revolt. Those are all pretty good, but When Worlds Collide was their biggest hit, and by far, in my opinion, their best song. But that entire album, if you end up liking that genre, it's actually it's a pretty solid album. And the other thing is because this was back when Rob Zombie did that album Living Dead Girl, and he was doing all of that stuff, and people started getting real vulgar in their music on principle because Tipper Gore was trying to put the parent warning labels on everything here in the U.S. Well, what ended up happening was Spider One never did that with Power Man 5000. He just never included vulgarity or sexualizing his comments or his lyrics or anything. That just wasn't his thing. And that's another reason I really appreciate him, because now he's like, here, I am here for my music, and that is it. I don't need to rebel against the system just because everybody else is. I'm here to do my thing. So it's another reason I really appreciate his music, and he's really pumped up music too. I like Living Dead Girl. Yeah, that was a pretty good album if you're into that stuff too.
I can't wait to take a load off.
Okay,
at the
so
end.
here, I will type this out so that way everyone can get the proper spelling. So, Power Man 5000, and When Worlds Collide is the name of the song that was their biggest hit. But yeah, it's a album I've started listening to again right before all my broadcasts or right when I start my broadcast. So if you guys jump in and you see me bopping around, it's because I'm into my music. It's kind of a little early broadcast ritual of mine now. I think I saw a super cheap helmet down here earlier. No, it's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Sturdy. Don't want sturdy. Dang it. I was hoping it would be Divines. So Viking, if you haven't checked him out already, you'll see. I know you've seen him in the broadcast quite a few times here. But Brown Bear was just sharing some awesome information with us. And the information was that for PvE gear, he strongly recommends doing the trait Divines. And then for PvP gear, doing Impenetrable, and he was saying that the monsters can't crit you, so that's very much a only PvP relevant thing for Impenetrable.
Anything I can do?
In case you were interested in, or you didn't already know that. I don't know if you already knew that or not. There it is. I think I just completed my set. Oh, come on and work with me. I get this a lot, where my mail just loads and loads and loads, and it doesn't ever actually change. It's very frustrating. Alright, so let's see here. I did, but I appreciate that thought, and I've heard this song. I remember my older cousin listening to it. Right? It was super popular when it came out. But yeah, like I said, my little pre-broadcast and early broadcast tradition. Or ritual, rather. The builds I'm looking into on Hack Monitor utilize infused bow on the back bar and precise weapons on the front bar. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've looked over some of their builds over there. They're definitely interesting. Due to my, the way that my brain has to work now, I have a very hard time following builds that I'm reading. I need to be able to, like, talk to the person and ask them, like, okay, hey, my understanding says this, you're saying this, or hey, you wrote this way, but I don't understand it, you know? So, and I'm aware it's due to my injury, but it's very cool that people are able to learn from builds that way that are printed. But I personally I struggle with not being able to talk to the person that made the build so that I can understand the build. I'm kind of keen on trying two-handed on the front bar. I'm happy to go over builds with you off stream if that would help. I appreciate the offer, and I might take you up that in the future. Currently, I'm actually trying to do a build that Fedora Tipping Chad had recommended. He had explained it pretty good to me over a few broadcasts, so definitely I'm trying to give it an honest effort, because that's one of the things I like to do here is bam. Man, I kind of... Okay, so we're gonna go look at that, which is... That is a good question. Where is that? Is there not an outfit station here in Daggerfall? Cooking. Mystic. General goods. Furnishings. It's in the woodworking. That's right. That's right. And he does have videos too, if that would help. Yeah, like I said, I've definitely looked over his stuff. He's definitely got good information on there. I just... Something that's simple for a lot of people is extremely challenging for me. I don't know how else to explain it. I just know that, trying to think here. A good way to phrase all of this. Yeah, due to the type of the injury I have and the extent of the injury, um, my I can't retain or process information the way normal people do. And I haven't quite figured out the way to do it for my brain to do what it's supposed to do. uh it's still a learning process for me. Um Part of the reason is my head my brain's not doing what it's supposed to do either.
Hear ye, hear ye.
So that's another big challenge there for me.
Aldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
I wish my brain did what it was supposed to do. That would be nice. I wish it would work properly, and I wish it. So my brain is getting. My injuries are getting worse. They're not supposed to, but they are. And doctors can't tell me why. So that's why it's one of those, like, it's a constant learning process of how to figure out how to get around the injury. So, but that's fine. Hey, soldiers like challenges, right? We are all different men, think and learn differently. No worries, letting you know he had vids. If it helps, I don't know if it will. He's got YouTube channel. You might find stuff there. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate the resource information. I always like having resource information to utilize and to share with others. I think it's amazing. So let me make sure I got my benefits here. We got 5 on that. And 5 on that. Look at that. Woo! Alright, so let's go try this combination out that Chad's been telling me about, because I finally got everything. It's incredibly frustrating when there are no answers. Have you ever tried behavioral active learning? Okay, so here's the thing. The VA is who my medical providers are, and this is Veteran Affairs here in America, and they're not the best. So that's already a disadvantage. But the other thing about them is that they specifically specialize in just studying us soldiers and helping us soldiers. One of the things that's not supposed to happen when you get traumatic brain injuries, you're supposed to be injured and then it stays, or you can try to do things that may improve your functionality, but the injury's not supposed to worsen. My injury is worsening, and they can't tell me why.
Dragons in your own homeland.
As more time goes on, I struggle more with words or maintaining a clear thought process. I struggle more with letters and pronunciations and information retention. It's an unpleasant subject, and yeah. So let's stay happy here, huh? Okay. So yeah, normal therapies won't work. We've already went down those roads. Okay, so guys, we got our fancy schmancy setup of our new gear, which I know didn't change anything because I have cosmetic appearances on. Does anyone know where to get the Daggerfall Covenant appearance motifs? Like, is that a style page? Is that one of those purple motif pages?
Can you believe it?
Kind of curious.
In your own homeland.
All right, so we did the main storyline. What are we gonna do today? We are going to. You know what? No, because I realized. Look at that. I've got 3 more quests here that I don't know where they're at. So let's do. Continue. There. Almost finished this region out, and I got distracted. It's Crown Store, Alliance. costume pack. Okay, so if the costume pack you're talking about is, because I believe I have those. Appearance, costumes. If you're talking about things like that, or that, yeah, I have those ones. But what I was talking about, which I gotta turn that off. I'll show you what I was talking about, because I gotta go out this way anyways. So I'm gonna take my costume, my custom appearance off of this helmet I'm wearing. And you see that style right there? That my helmet turns into? That style is actually Daggerfall Covenant up top there. So that's what I was talking about. Yes, crafting motif styles Viking. That's what I meant. I didn't know what the proper term was. Hey Brown Bear, thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it. I'm still lurking over in your channel too. Alright, so we're gonna be, unless anybody needs any help or anything, which I'd be more than happy to join folks in assisting them with any content you guys might be running. I am going to be finishing up Glen Embra. I got 3 more story zone quests here. But again, if anybody needs any help with anything, definitely let me know. I'd be more than happy to go and run around and help you guys. You're not jumping? Because every time I jump, I end up falling. And I believe those folks want me to leave, if I'm not mistaken. I think they want me to leave the area, if I remember correctly. So let's just keep pushing forward. Which ones do I need? I have no idea. That is a fantastic question. I think it's appearance. No, it's not. It's armor styles. And let's go down here, because we know what the one looks like for the Daggerfall Covenant. And this should be in alphabetical order. Yeah. Daggerfall Covenant crafting style acquired from Daggerfall Camp in Imperial City for Talvar stones. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I guess that's how I get it. So I can go take care of that. I actually think I have, like 100,000 Talvar stones or 10,000. I don't know. I got Talvar stones. I can definitely take care of that. I just didn't realize it was there. Because I forgot that the styles tell you where to find them.
You aren't one of the villagers.
Alright. So, Viking, Jane, what are you guys doing? I know, Brown Bear, you said you were doing some dailies.
Who are you to nonchalantly walk through flames and forest? You smell of the city of stone. Have you come to cleave our forest? Rip up our soil? Haven't the spirits already been enraged enough by your kind?
I'm glad you worked it out. I was about to buy it for you. You're farming. Excellent. Yeah, I should go do some farming too. I need to do that for, actually, no, I don't need to do farming. I need to do writs so I can continue to upgrade my equipment. That's what I need to do. You need gold. Yes. Yep, I eventually need to go and do some of that stuff. Well, I don't know what your AoEs look like, but I know Jane was having some success the other day over in Crimson Cove with that for gold stuff. Brown Bear says, yeah, I was gonna swap and run around for some motifs. Viking, I spent way too much on my house. Well, that's pretty cool, Brown Bear. Yeah, motif farming's something I need to get into eventually, too. I eventually need to do all these things. I need to get some skill points. So that's why we're doing questing again.
So you say. My sisters and I serve the Beldama Weird. We have a duty to uphold. You? I don't know your true intentions. Still, we could use the help of someone who isn't quite as attached to the forest as we are. You might prove useful after all. My sister Olina is still out there, probably trapped somewhere between the fires and the enraged forest creatures. The fires burn, our sister is missing, and the villagers are dying. Something needs to be done. Get everyone back here and we can keep them safe. For a while. In the meantime, we'll work on what to do next. And make sure you put those fires out. This building won't provide much protection if it burns to the ground.
Well, that's a fair assessment. It won't provide much protection. If it burns. Let's see here. I was gonna look at something. I totally blanked on what it was. I hate when that happens. Like, it's almost like you leave the room and you go to go get something, and then when you get into the room where that thing is, you totally forget why you came in there. All right. I swear I know what I was gonna do. Yep, don't remember. Oh yeah, what about I do that all the time. Like at work, I look for a pen and forgot what I needed it for. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna do here. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. Dee-dee-dee. I needed to change something on the tabard. There it is. Let's see. H-I-J-K-M. There we go. L for Legion. How about that? And by the way, if you guys have any suggestions or recommendations for changes, if you want changes done to the guild tabard, let me know. I was really hoping they would eventually add a squid here, but it looks like the deity is about as close as you're gonna get here. But even then, that's not really part of that species there, is it? Well, anyways, so in case you guys haven't done so already or were not aware, we do have a guild tabard. I changed the symbol to an L for Legion. So that's the Daedric letter for Legion. If you guys don't know how to get the guild tabard, let me know. I'd be more than happy to walk you guys through the process. I know Manbear just picked up his today. Tyr is raiding me. Welcome, Tyr, and thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, Tyr. That is pretty awesome. Alright, so we gotta save villagers, collect water, and put out fires. So let's go take care of that. Run and fire. Listen, Ashy, it was not necessary to pick a fight, I promise, bud. Ooh. Okay. Chad said the set was good. I didn't realize it was that good. So, for those of you unaware, you're watching stuff explode when I'm fighting it. That is the Azor Blight Reaver set combined, full 5-piece, combined with the Plague Breaker set full. Yeah, totally did not. That's pretty cool. I'm actually pretty happy about that.
Off with you, Swit!
I wonder if the fires will actually stay out. So, Tyr, how are you doing? And again, if anybody needs help with anything, or if you guys just want someone to run around with, let me know. I'll always be more than happy to assist in any way that I can. Well, so far it appears that the fires that I put out are staying out for the most part. This one had to be extinguished a few times. By the way, if I'm talking too loud or too quiet, let me know, definitely. And I will adjust it as needed.
I like reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
If only gifting was a thing, Mary.
These creatures show up in the night, try to take everything from Mura. This one has worked hard to make friends, find people who would accept her. Mura will not allow these beasts to kill her friends. Do you speak the truth? Mura thought everyone was dead. Now you tell me good news, and hope fills this one's heart. Mura has heard tales of the witches who roam the west.
What if I started doing that? How weird would that be, right? Like change the character over to Khajiit, and then start talking in third person in my broadcast. This one thinks this. Scareborn says you should do that. Well, Scareborn is gonna go over here because Scareborn is interested. That might get annoying, talking in third person that way. like the infinite bucket of water. Okay, so some of the fires stayed out, some of the fires replenished. For those interested. Man, that is so cool.
I don't want to die out here. You've got to help me.
Am I muted or can you guys still hear me?
Survivor.
I can hear you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still making adjustments in between broadcasts to all my equipment here. So always get concerned that I mess something up.
Can't be gone. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
But we
killing
have to
stuff.
extinguish these fires somehow.
I need
Otherwise
my
we are going
wood,
to
stupid
join her.
spiders. Well, what wood do you need? I think I might have some stuff. Yeah, what wood do you need, Viking? Oh, is there a specific one you need? Like I said, I think I may have some stuff for you if you need it. Let's see if I can find my section here. Thank you, it was very kind offer. Kind of, but I'm good, I got this. Okay. Things to say, I mean, I haven't gotten into that side of the content stuff yet, so I should have a little bit of that stuff saved up still. Yeah, I do. I don't have a lot of most of this stuff, but I do have some that I could share if needed.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I'm the queen of farming.
Did my sisters send you to aid us? May the Mother Spirits guide us. I tried so hard, but I wasn't able to.
No! My beautiful daughter! Please say something! You have to be all right. You have to be.
We have to go. We can't stay here any longer. Your daughter's gone.
It's, good you got here when you did. You were much more, merciful than I was about to be to those creatures. Ha! Better than those imps after I get through with them. Assuming you didn't kill them already. You did. Kill them all, I mean, didn't you? The mill, of course. Well, if I do run into any hostile creatures along the way, they'll regret the day they decided to invade our village.
Just where is that? Oh well. Okay. One more villager to save. Yeah. For those just joining the channel, because I see my numbers going up, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in the broadcast. Currently, we are wrapping up some zone questing. Got 3 quests left in this zone, so wanted to get those finished out here.
I thought I was the last one left out here. Well, every last one of the damn things that got too close. A Nord never gives up, and a Nord never backs down from a fight. I'll keep fighting and swinging my axe until my arm falls off, and then I'll find a way to fight some more.
Monty Python. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
I'm not afraid to die, stranger. But I might as well do it while defending the village. Thanks for the help. I look forward to fighting at your side back at the mill.
Ha ha ha. Come over here so I can bite your ankles, right?
Nice hole.
Alright, so we rescued all the villagers and we put out the required amount of fires. So now we're going to run back to the mill and see what the Weirus wants us to do next. What you up to? I was just finishing out some zone questing so that way I could provide you guys some commentary. I do need to go do material farming and writs and things like that. I do need to go do that stuff because I need to be able to upgrade my equipment.
Perhaps I was too quick to pass judgment on you. These people, including my sister Olina, owe you their lives. The remaining fires should burn out soon. You did what you could, but the forest's rage has ravaged this village. It's terrible, for sure. But a small part of me is thankful that these saws won't operate again.
But again, if anybody needs any assistance with anything, definitely let me know.
My sisters and I should be able to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again to make this work. Isn't it obvious? The people of the City of Stone caused this. They have no regard for the natural world. Nature only bends so far before it begins to suffer. Then it reasserts itself. Nature always prevails. That's why the vines appeared. The vines. They started appearing weeks ago, bursting through the soil and spreading throughout Glenumbra. We've never seen such vines before, and even the weird tree was engulfed by the strange growths. Whatever's happening, no one is...
Alright. 2 of the 4. We've only got 2 left. Let's see. Looks like I'm missing a dolmen, too. 2 dolmens. Come farm with you. What are you farming for? Actually, you know what? Here's what I need to do. For all you crafters in the chat here, I need to go and do crafting for, I need to upgrade one Yeah, I need to upgrade another leather piece of armor to purple. What what writs do I grab for? Is it clothing writs? And do they need to be a specific color to get the material? And then for the gold materials again, does that need to be a specific color for the writ for me to be eligible for that as
Why has
a
the
reward?
forest turned against this? Your help in this matter is greatly appreciated. Soon the land shall return to normal and the creatures of the forest will settle down. Something has enraged the forest. We tried to speak to the woods, to calm it, but it refuses to listen. Never before has nature refused to hear us. I fear that the land around us is dying. Our purpose now is just to get these people out of here. My sisters and I can figure everything else out later. I can construct a ward to protect the villagers, but my oath prevents me from harming these creatures. I'm at a loss. A focus is required for the ritual to work. This torch bug, born from the soil and sap of the weird tree, will seek out untainted earth. Let's hope the corruption hasn't spoiled the entire area. Let this torch bug fly where it will. Let it guide you to the essence of Aetherius. It will find the soil that is most pure and draw out what I need for my focus.
Drops in writs. Random. I don't think they're guarantees. You'll get those particular mats. See, that's information I definitely needed to know because I was unaware of how that worked. I haven't touched the writs yet. And Viking, you have the materials. Well, I definitely appreciate that. But I still need to know how to get them on my own too. So I need to be able to farm them if I change out gear ever, or if another player comes along and asks that same question, or if they need help. So, materials from writs are random. What you get for them? Is that correct? I'm asking, I don't know. And I would much rather put out accurate information than wrong information. Refining raw mats usually extract mats, right, Viking? You just deconstruct purple gear. And yeah, raw mats. Okay. I'll definitely have to look into doing some of that then. For the refining the mats, do they have to be a specific level of mat? Now, what I mean by that, so if you go into the skills section here, we'll take the clothing for example. See here where I can upgrade it to the next rank and it allows me to do void cloth and shadow hide. Do I need to get that up to a certain, do I need to max that out and it's only the max level ones, or like the very basic ones can have a percentage chance, a small percentage but small percentage nonetheless, to give me the materials as well? I've gotten refining materials from rewards as well. Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that, I can research too. Yay. Plantings. Fuel. You need to max it out. I've maxed out and have received 100% chance to refine when it's done. Okay, well then I will keep doing that. I should probably go sky shard hunting too, now that I'm thinking about it. Ruby Ash. Alright, I'm supposed to be going the other direction. I am maxed out, and it's 100% chance. Totally up for that. Cool. I'll have to use a guide. Because I wish they marked the ones that you already got, so that way you could do like a comparison against the if you used a guide, right? That would be kind of nice. Very nice, very nice. Don't you need these materials, Viking? So that way you can upgrade your own gear and equipment? I lost my little glue bug. Alright, so let's try that again. No, I need the yellow. All my gear is purple or yellow. Well, as far as sky shard hunting, if anybody wants to do it, I guess we can go to an area that I haven't done, so I can use a guide and not have to. Like here, I'm missing 4 in this region, but because I don't mark the ones you already received, so it's one of those like, okay, we may end up going to a lot that we've already done. But if we pick a region that we haven't done, let's see, River Spin, Spire, Riven Spire. We've got a few of those. What's this place? Hughesbane. Jane, do you have all the DLC? Or let me rephrase that. Jane, do you have the ESO Plus? And Viking did. Yep. Okay. Cool. Did you need to do any sky shard hunting, or are you good on the sky shard stuff? $3.15.
I really don't like your odds.
I will in a few minutes. I'm just refining stuff. I just finished Public Dungeon, Lost City. That was a big place. Wow. Okay, well, I think we should wait for Viking here, and give anybody else a chance. I don't know if Brown Bear or Tyr, if you guys want to join us or not, but I know Jane's up for it. So we're gonna be doing some sky shard hunting to go get them ability points. So if anybody would like to join us, let us know. We are gonna be doing that in a few minutes here. And I'm gonna be using places that I personally haven't been to, so that way I don't have to worry about going to places where the sky shard's already been collected. We can just go straight to places on a map that I know for sure I haven't gotten any, and hopefully you guys haven't either. If you guys have any region location requests that you want to go to, we can definitely do that as well. Make sure everybody's maximizing their the sky shard collections that they're getting. Gotta clean inventory quick. Oh, no worries. Take your time. Like I said, we're gonna be waiting for Jane here to finish up what she's doing, and giving people a few minutes to respond and include whatever things they're doing if they would like to join us.
I mourn the creature. May the essence of a thing. Oh, I hope this works. There. I think that's done it. Come with me. Good. It worked. That's a perfectly fine ward, if I do say so myself. That ward will... Agreed. My sister Johanna has a plan to help the weird tree. No.
One last quest.
My sisters and I should be able to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again to make this work. We can travel along the roots of the Weird Tree. That's how we were able to get here so quickly. Nothing is more pure than life itself. We can use the life force of the creatures to nourish the roots of the Weird Tree. Look for the roots of the weird.
Well, let's go kill the bad guys while we're waiting. Right, 2 of the 3. We need 1 more, and I believe that's the one that we looked at originally over by the water. So let's go take care of that, shall we? Oh, and something else that I'm also gonna need after the Sky Shard hunting. I know it was stated in Brown Bear's broadcast, but I can't remember what the answer was. Trait farming materials, specifically,
We were
I
able to
need
get all the villagers through the portal.
precise.
They're safe in
Does anybody
our
know
camp
where
for
to
now.
farm up those materials as a reminder? Because I know it was just said over in Brown Bear's.
I should return to our camp and help protect the villagers. My sisters will continue to look into the madness that occurred here. Perhaps you could help them, if you have an interest. You have earned my respect, Stone Dweller. Thank you. Speak to Helene. There are still questions that require answers.
Alright, that concludes the main questing in Glenumbra. Alright, so let's get caught up in chat here. Bastion just said, some people say gold can't buy happiness. It seems to me they just don't know where to shop, lol. Scare, you got marrow. Bear's Rest, I get. Bearer's Rest. Okay. Well, let's go give Bearer's Rest on a once over, shall we? Where is Bearer's Rest? Rothgar, Riverspine, Benglaki, The Reach, Western Skyrim, Calcorn, Stone Files, Deshin, Shadowfin, Blackwood, Murkmire, Sward, Arthwood, Waton, Gold Coast, Hughesbane, Abderain, Storis McKay. What's this one? Betneck. Somerset. Canethros Roost. Oh, the Fargrave Plan Farm. Top floor of the inn. Okay, yeah, I am familiar with that one then. Definitely gonna take care of that one at a later date. So, let's go take care of upgrading this equipment here. Oh, yeah, and I was told I have mail. Intricates. Okay, so I'm going to be depositing that one. And that one. I think it's... I know I've been working on these and I got a lot of them. Yeah, blacksmithing, clothing, enchanting, and provisioning. So I just need woodworking, jewelry, and me. So the ones that you sent me that I'm unable to use because I've already maxed my skill out, I'm going to be putting in the guild bank. If anybody needs those, feel free to draw those out. And those came from Jane. So thank you. That was very generous of you. Yeah. So let's go take care of my gear real quick. And then again, I'm going to, because our numbers have gone up again. If anybody wants to join us, Jane and I are going to, and I think Viking said she was going to join us when she was done doing what she was doing. We are going to be going sky shard hunting for a little bit. So if anybody needs to do sky shard hunting, or if you have a region for a specific request, let us know. If there are no requests, then what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be picking the locations that I have not been in, so that way we don't waste time. Well, I don't waste time going to places that I've already gotten the sky shards from. But if you guys have specific regions, let me know. We can definitely incorporate those, or specifically go to those. Alright, improvement. Improve. Bam. Okay. Awesome. So now, everything I'm wearing, armor-wise, is purple. Thank you, guys. Brown bear, send some rubies. Rubies. Oh, no worries, Jane. No rush. Brown bear, do you need to do any sky shard hunting at all? Okay, how do you check bank history? So, Jane, how you do that is you open up... I don't know if you'll be able to... I don't know what the requirements are to access it, but... So you go to your guilds, right? And you select the guild you want, and you go down to the bottom. Right here, right underneath... so, starts here, roster, you go down here to the bottom of this section. And it says history. And then, this is the guild section. And then you can go down to banks and you can see all of them, or you can see the withdrawals or just the deposits. If you're talking about the guild. Again, I don't know. Let me see. Is that a permission I can set?
Did you hear? Some stranger saved King Casimir's life.
Yeah, and it's not a permission I can set, so it's nothing I can change.
I'd like to buy that hero an ale.
Great, thanks. I just deposited in the guild when I was supposed to deposit in mine. Just wanted to check and retrieve the right pieces. I did. Yes, I have access. Okay, excellent. Cool. And again, everybody, just so everyone's aware, Brown Bear, who did you send the rubies to so that way we can make sure they are aware of them? And again, do you want to go and do some sky shard hunting? Could be fun.
Hear ye, hear ye. A runner from the Lion Guard just brought news that Cairn has been liberated. The
All right.
A tidy shop.
Skills. So yeah, woodworking, jewelry, so I can just sell everything else that I have. Whoa, sorry about yawning there, folks. Long days, long broadcasts, they catch up to me sooner than I would like. Let's go put some stuff in the back. But I guess I clicked the wrong name and I'm good. Was just about to head out. Okay, well, thank you. And I'll keep an eye on the mail because sometimes there's a delay in me getting the mail. I've noticed in the last couple days here. But definitely thank you for the gesture. It was very kind. And yeah, have a good evening. And again, just a
Welcome to the
reminder,
Bank of Daggerfall.
there is a guild tabard if anybody is interested. Now, this is my bank. I don't want to deposit in my bank.
Welcome to the
Guild bank. Putting some intricate items back in there for everybody who needs them. Some mulled wine. I need that for research. Some companion shoes. Okay. And for you builders and crafters, make sure you guys are going through the consumables section here, because there's quite a few blueprints, and if you guys don't already have these, make sure that you guys pull them out. I don't know how many of you guys were in the previous broadcast where I stated that these diagrams, these blueprints, these designs, you guys that have stated that you guys are housing and you guys are crafting and that is your main focus in the game and that is your preferred content, you guys actually have priority over all of these blueprints and stuff. So if there is anything in here you guys don't know already, make sure you grab them, because again, I have made it clear that you guys take priority for that content. Companion boots. Yes. I'm trying to get Mariel into medium. Slowly but surely. Piece by piece. Same with these writs, guys. If you guys need to do these writs, make sure you're doing them. If you guys have writs you don't want to do or you can't do, make sure you throw them in there for people who do want them or need them. And Jane. Right tab over. Okay. Where can we buy that? Right tab over guild store, then guild, go to... Okay, so
Welcome
you
to
go
the
to
Bank
guild
of
store here at
Daggerfall.
any banker. This is the only way I know how to do it. And then basically you come down to... Wait, again, this is the only way I know how to do it. And you just type tabard. No, sorry. Let's try this again. Guild. Okay, so it's not going to show up with me doing this. Da 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 da. How did I do it last time? Oh, that's why. I have my quality set. Okay. Now I'm frustrated. Let's see here.
Welcome
I
to the
tried
Bank of
tabard,
Daggerfall.
got nothing. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me... Because I know that that's how I bought mine.
Stop! The law demands you pay your bounty. Thank the divines. You paid.
Welcome
Okay,
to the Bank
it's
of
guild
Daggerfall.
store. And then... It's supposed to be guild tabard. Guild... Am I spelling it wrong? Watch, I'm spelling it wrong. Tabard.
Welcome to the Bank of...
There it is. So, you have to go down to category, miscellaneous, tabard, and then it'll pop up, and it's 2,000 gold. So that's how you do it. So, miscellaneous, tabard. Alright, let's see here. Let's get caught up in chat. See, and that's exactly what Viking just said. Only my brain didn't process the statement the way that it's written. My apologies, Viking. Did that help, Jane? So, miscellaneous and then tabard. See, like I said, my brain doesn't function the way it's supposed to. It's very frustrating. It's okay, I also have to type how I talk, so I miss words sometimes. Yorkshire coming out. It's weird because it shows up when you search for everything. I would have figured out that out mate, nothing to do with your brain. Yeah, I don't know why. I wish I could buy it. Oh, there we go. I can buy it. Okay, so reset your search. Okay, by clicking on your right stick. And then you should be able to do the miscellaneous tabard with nothing in the search bar and it should come up. And then you just hit submit and you should be able to buy it. And Viking wants to group. Very nice, very nice. And we need to send... Actually, and there it is, that brown bear. I don't know if you're here or not, but the rubies arrived. Got it. Damn, first time I need instructions to use a guild store. LOL.
Problem, Sarah?
No problem. I just need to change your gear out.
Welcome to the Bank of Dag.
And again, the symbol that's on the tabard is the Daedra letter for L, for Legion. I just changed that from the S to the L. So, but again, if anybody's got anything they would prefer to see it as, let me know. We can definitely look into making the necessary adjustments. Wrong one. Again.
Welcome to the...
I wish there was a way to unbind items. That would be cool. Because then I can unbind the various different companion gears as I upgrade. And then put the previous ones in the guild bank. That would be cool.
Come in.
Steel and stone.
You know, it's something else I need to do, and I've never done it before either, is do the treasure maps. Never done those either. There's actually a lot of content I haven't done on here. Okay, so... Oh, I have lead. I thought Jane still I thought Viking, you still had lead, but I guess I have lead. So, I guess let's go and get Jane the invite, shall we? She has been invited to the group. Are we sky hunting now? Sky shard hunting now. Yes. That is the objective, is to sky shard hunt. Now the question becomes, do you guys have a specific region in mind? If not, then I will be happy to pick one. The area I'm thinking, and again, I will take requests happily, Craglorn. So Craglorn's got 18. Oh, Green Shade? We can go to Green Shade. Green Shade, Green Shade, Green Shade. Does anybody actually have a fast travel over there? A way shrine? Because I don't have a way shrine over there. I'm traveling there now. Green Shade. Okay. And then I got the map pulled up. So we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that how many are there? Be, shall we? I'm joining biking. Okay, okay, okay. So it looks like the companions card count as party members. Is that what I'm seeing here? Is that why your guys' companions aren't listed anymore? Only one of us can have companions if there's 3 in the party already? 3 people in the party? Oh no, your companions are still out. Okay, cool. So they just don't list them. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Okay, so I still have Bastion. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are currently Marburg. So according to this, there's actually one in this area. If that's what I'm saying correctly. So let's I've got a map with less than what's actually. So this map only has 9 of them. Okay. So let's go do that. And obviously the map is not accurate.
We've got almost everything.
Oh, it is accurate. It's right there. So, inside the building. It's up on this outer balcony, right there in the corner. See if I can find a more accurate map here. Because this one only shows 9 sky shards when there is obviously 16. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Much better. Okay, I found an accurate map now. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs, not that balcony. If we can figure out how to get upstairs. Others are in delves. Did you get this one, Viking, already? I'm going to assume that you got this one. Okay, so it takes care of that one. Just here. So just north in this delve here, there's one. Which, by the way, I am group lead. I should be able to... Altars. Now it says antiquities. Huh. Somebody had said there was a way for me to mark, if you're in a group, to mark the map, put a marker on the map where the entire group can see it. If anybody knows how to do that, that would be awesome, because I know you guys are way faster than me.
Impeccable timing. Razumdar's luck strikes again.
Let's ride! I'm still here. For asking.
No, sorry, I went wrong side. Do we need to go back, Viking, so you can go get that, Where is Viking? Viking's still in there. Okay, here. Let me fast travel there. On my way back, Viking. Oh, no worries, Viking. I know that there's a delay in the broadcast, what you guys are seeing versus what we're doing in the game, and sometimes it makes it very difficult to coordinate group efforts. Okay. That's not Viking. My little legs. We'll catch right back up, Jane. Just make sure she gets this. Alright, so you're upstairs in the Mages Guild, correct, Viking?
By the Empyrean light, it's the savior of the Keepers.
There you are. There. Okay, so we can fast travel to Jane, Viking. She says she's at the Way Shrine. That's close to the delve that we need to get into. So we'll just fast travel to her. Thank you, Jane. That was very helpful. Jane, I always see you here on Twitch. You got a pretty free schedule? If you don't mind me asking. Looks like we got some people joining us, so while we're oh, I got an ad going on. Just kidding. Okay, so for those of you guys just joining me, we are with Viking Runa and Sorsa Jane, who are here in the broadcast with us, and we are Sky Shard hunting. So if any of you guys would like to join us, let us know. We are an Xbox North American server, and this is kind of like a guild thing at this point because all three of us are in the same guild, which is the Scareborn Legion. At the moment, kids go to school, but I go AFK a lot. Leave things running, lol. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so we gotta get to this delve. And again, if anybody who's watching is interested in running Sky Shard hunting with us, just throw it in the chat there. And we can see about getting you an invite.
I hope we find more than trouble here.
Okay, so I see Jane. Where did Viking go? Ah. All right. Let's head in. There was stuff. Totally understandable. Yeah, if we need to stop for looting or anything, definitely throw that out there so that way we know, because we definitely don't want to leave anybody behind. And we definitely want to make sure you guys are getting all the loot you guys possibly can. So I like trying new things, and I know that I had mentioned earlier, but I know everyone was occupied doing other things, so nobody really commented one way or the other. But one of the things that I really enjoy is lore and accuracy in lore. And I was thinking that the Khajiits, they're always super polite, they're desert animals, you know, all those fun things. If you guys want to loot, let me know. We can definitely hold up for that. Looks like we are... Yeah, go ahead, loot, Viking. You're good. Like Khajiits, they... So because of that character trait of theirs, I was thinking of switching my character over when I get the any alliance pack, when my my ESO plus crowns come in. Switching over to a Khajiit, staying with Daggerfall Covenant, but switching to Khajiit. And I can't decide if it would be annoying or entertaining if I started doing my broadcasts the way Khajiits talk, you know? Well, Scareborn thinks we should go over to Delve and do Sky Shard hunting, or this one wishes you have a nice day. You know, things like that. But again, I don't know if that would be more annoying or entertaining. What do you guys think? Opinions? Woo! Alright, looks like we completed the delve and we got our Sky Shard. Oh. Wow, that was a really short delve. Looks like we're going that way. would be odd. Yeah, probably. And honestly, I would probably forget to do it half the time.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
All right. So, according to this map here, the next one is actually by the shrine.
Off we go.
It's down below. Of course, you guys jumped down and hit the water just right, so you guys are fine. But nope, not this guy. This guy's gonna go ahead and hit the solid ground right next to it every time. Okay, so the next one it's showing is actually right by this dolmen. So we gotta make it to the dolmen. Let's see. There's gotta be a way up around here, right? Yep, right here. Ancestor Silk if anybody needs it.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Alright, so we're going to the dolmen. There is a sky shard on the map next to the dolmen.
There's trouble brewing here. Stay alert.
And the next two closest ones after this are delves. Okay, so it looks like it's on the other side of this hill here. You guys want to do the dolmen? We can do a dolmen. Dolmens are fun.
At the last of them. Back.
Kill my minions, and you only remove the weaklings from my service. I admire your tenacity, mortals.
We drove them back!
Alright, so it looks like it's back here behind this little hill thing. Inside this little camp. Does it so ooh, lore book, if anybody needs it. Lore book. Wait for Viking so that way she can get the lore book too if she hasn't. It's right over here, Viking. Alright, so now we gotta get into this little thing next to the dolmen, this encampment. It looks like the stone's gonna be in there somewhere. It's in this tower over here.
Alright, let's try for mummy. If I'm too slow, you can say something. You can do something else. I'm really sorry. Oh, no worries, Viking. And no, you're fine. I totally get the looting thing, and like I said, I know there's a delay with the things I say versus what everyone's doing in game. So no, you are absolutely fine. No worries. Okay, so we did that. According to the map, you guys can see here where I'm gonna be indicating. Right here, there's a delve of some kind. And that one is the next closest one, then there's one here, and then there's some up north. But this one right here, so we are currently here next to the dolmen. That one is the one that's the next closest one over, and it's inside. That looks like a public dungeon. Well, I mean, between the three of us, do we want to give it a try? To try to get the dungeon complete? Or do we want to just go in and get the sky shard and get out? And where did Viking go? Okay, Viking went ahead. Sure. Okay. Viking, what about you? Do you want to try to do the public dungeon if that's what it is, or do you want to do the it is a public dungeon? So yeah, do you want to do the public dungeon, or you just want to get in and get the sky shard and get out?
Packed soldiers were seen on this road only recently.
Jane, sure. Okay, so everyone's up for the dungeon. All right, let's see what we can accomplish. Sky shard hunting actually can be kind of fun because it's a mix and match of everything. So that's very neat. Very nice, very nice.
looks like who's inside already? We are. Viking is busy. I'll be right in there, Jane. Go link up with Viking, make sure she knows where we're going. Scorching. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for sharing the quest. That is pretty awesome. Okay, so we got Jane in here. Viking has just entered. Viking, did you get the quest share? Jane's getting right into the fighting.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Okay. Well, Jane, go ahead and lead the way. You seem to know your way around stuff like this.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Wow, you guys are awesome. Sitting there just stomping on everything. Oh, look at that. Sky Shard is right in the beginning. How convenient. Where did Jane go? Jane's jumping. Jane is jumping for something. It's a bookshelf. That's all I see. Bookshelf.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame.
Chest, no chest? I thought the chests were shared. Okay, so the chests are only shared in actual dungeons, like the queued dungeons. It's like when we go down to the activity finder, these dungeons, the ones that are listed here under this section, anything here, chests are shared in. If they're not listed there, they're not shared. Oh, I'm not worried about taking turns. You guys can pass me, and you guys can just go back and forth between who's getting chests if you guys want. Because you guys have been just so kind and generous that, you know, it's the least I can do.
The legend of Beck.
back, you fetcher!
Um.
You bastards! Are you a good? This map marks where we've hidden.
No. My quest log is full. Nope. Sorry. Ignore that quest. I am sorry I pushed the wrong button.
Are you a
My apologies. I had to clean out my quest log there. It was full. Oh, that's not you guys. Ah, I went the wrong way. That's what I get for not paying attention and keeping up, right? Woo. Hey, there's runes over here, whoever needs them. You know, it just occurred. Who needs runes? They're up here if they need them. Yeah, I gotta put that on my on my Xbox. Sorry, thinking to myself out loud. I do that frequently.
Rise, blast you. Why won't you rise? This spell should work on an alien.
You lead.
Okay.
Freedom at last. Where in Oblivion am I? Need to find some higher ground.
There was runes up here. I don't know if anybody
This can't be right.
muted them.
Who are you? I am not. I'm.
Yeah, right here. Okay.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Man, this. So for these, I don't know if other people call them the same thing anymore, but I know back when I was MMOing, we used to call these little groups of monsters in between bosses trash mobs. And man, I gotta say this set combination that Chad recommended is totally on point for killing trash mobs.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Yeah, I played WoW. Did I miss a hidden treasure? Looks like I missed a hidden treasure. Oh no, it's in another room. Okay. So, yeah, back this way and upstairs.
You seem remarkably practiced at killing large groups of people. Should I be worried?
Jane says there's a chest where she's at, Viking, if you want it. You can go ahead. I'll take care of these dudes. Yeah, she's downstairs, Viking, if you wanted that chest. And here's the secret search thing. Looks like she's engaged in fighting. Yeah, you can have it. Okay. Right over here in this urn. I don't know if you guys both got it, but this is the other secret treasure thing. Okay, so we got that done.
Alright, not quite a mummy.
Set it ablaze!
I'm missing one secret yeah, there's one more. It's up here. It's in another room.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
I don't suppose my family's married into monarchy?
Yeah, the secret treasure's down here. According to the map, anyways.
They're coming for us.
Burn it!
Right here. So this was the room we started in. Ah! Okay. So now we can backtrack and go back upstairs and continue the other mission.
Nonwyn! What's that in your... We'll rebuild every piece. Every piece. Borgus was Aiden Durrani. The Lost Fleet. Aiden Durrani was... Mansell Cesnet ruled...
That's kind of cool looking. Alright, so it looks like into he. Oh no, it is here. Edwin. Edouard.
The Empyrean light. The worm Of course you found Nonwyn. What did you... I realized that...
Did I hear that correctly? You passed me off as an alien warlord?
Don't worry, I paid your family for the body.
You paid my... How long were you going to let people think I was a famous...
Looks like we got more people joining the broadcast, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. Let me check my inventory real quick here, folks. See how full I am. Okay, I think I can be good for maybe a little bit more. Actually, the next one's in a dungeon. Because the next one is right there in that region. I think I might have to bail on the rest and run. My anxiety is flaring up. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries, Viking. Thank you for joining us in what we could do. I greatly appreciate it. It was fun. But yeah, I hope you do. I hope I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to say. I hope you feel better. Oh, no need to apologize. No need to apologize at all. But yeah, I hope you feel better. Trying to figure. Looks like we gotta go all the way around it. That's what it looks like to me. Doesn't look like there's a way through. Which, if we're gonna go around it, we can go
here first. So let's go there first, Viking. Right up north where this marker is at. Because there's actually a way shrine right here. And at that way shrine I can use that to fast travel back to sell and break down stuff. Clean up my inventory and then we can keep going. There's 2 up in that location. Scare, there's a set station nearby to break down gear. Oh, I see it. Yeah, we can go there. Hey, Viking, if you do end up feeling better and you want to jump back on and run with us, let me know. Or if there's something you want to run content-wise, you can also let us know, and we'd be more than happy to switch over. Let me where the next guard shard is, and I'll travel to the nearest way shrine. I have way shrines unlocked further north. Well, first I'm gonna grab this way shrine too, but right here. So where we're at, right? So right up here, this little island. There's a way shrine there. I don't have it unlocked, and then to the west of that, there's 2 different sky shards over here, Jane. Of course it is. Dang it. Oh, I love when that happens. Alright, so we did that. Blacksmithing, that's what I'm missing. Research, we are maxed on, so, and we are saving those ones. Because folks may need to do the research, the breaking down of those for their own skill lines. Lore book up top.
Was that the last of them?
I guess I should stop being distracted and pay attention, huh? Okay, now what did you say? Rebel Gamer. Hey, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, Rebel. Lore book on top. Okay, I will get directly up there. Thank you, and that was good looking out, Jane. I like my readables. One second, folks. I will be right there. Multitasking is very hard. Alright, so for those just joining, apologize for that. I can't multitask very well, so. So for those of you just joining, I am running around with Sorsa Jane, Sorsa Jane. I think that's how the full name is stated. And we are doing Sky Shard hunting in Green Shade. So if anybody is interested in doing some Sky Shard hunting with us, let us know. We've gotten a few of them already, but we definitely got quite a few more to go. So if that appeals to anybody, or if you guys need to do that, let us know, and we'll definitely get you that invite sent out. Let's see, Jane, where are you? You are catching up to me. Okay, so we actually need to go over here. Yeah, right there. So, Jane. Question for you. You've been around the guild for a little while now, and you've been in the Twitch channels of the various Legionnaires, and you've been amazingly helpful. And I've discussed it with the fellow, my fellow command team, and we were curious on how would you feel about being the guild bank manager, because I know you're very attention to detail oriented as far as like organizational skills go. Is that something that appeals to you? The one on top, travel to you. Okay, I will travel to you. Friends. Nope, wrong guilds. There we go. Rosters. What does that mean doing? You remember how the other day you were asking me, like, can I take these things out and stack them? Things of that nature. You know, stacking them when the bank... Stacking items that need to be stacked when the bank gets too full. Start cleaning out the quote unquote trash items, we're putting out announcements of like, hey yo, our bank's getting full. If anybody needs items XYZ or anything like that, you know, make sure you grab them up before we take them out. You know, basically, you'd be the inventory manager for the banks. Does that appeal to you? And if it doesn't, that is perfectly fine and understandable. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's make sure that your rank is the appropriate rank required. We need to get you to be a major. There you go. So yeah, there we go. Got you promoted, and thank you for agreeing to do that. That is very helpful for us. I was thinking about that ever since you mentioned it the other day on my broadcast, where you were talking about stacking items to help with management in the bank space. So just had to discuss it with my fellow command team. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. That'll be a great help. Okay, so Sky Shard here. Woohoo, promotion. No worries. On other guilds, people add gold for raffles and contest entries. If we start that, I can draw a spreadsheet and administer to if you need. It's definitely something to consider. I don't know if you got this lore book here. Alright, so it would appear that it's down below us again, and then with the delve next to it, that's the other location for the other Sky Shard. It was on the ground right up there by the little hill. It's just laying on the ground. I don't know if you found it or not. And Rebel Gamer, if you want to run around with us, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know and I'll get you the invite sent out. We're doing Sky Shard hunting, and if they happen to be in delves or public dungeons, we're knocking those out in the process too. Did you find the book, Jane? And here's a chest for you, Jane. Oh, yeah. That is a possibility. The only reason I saw it was because it was all glowy. Okay, so this delve is the next place we're going into. So let's go ahead and head in there because there's another shard in here. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, Jane. Definitely grab all those chests. Like I said, you guys are enormously helpful to me and to the guild members. So definitely make sure you're grabbing that stuff up.
Right, and you got the quest, Jane? Okay, sending guild in. Well, let's see. Gamer. Invite to group. You have been invited, Rebel. You can travel to us. We're in Greenshade and we're inside a delve. Alright, Jane, let's wait for Rebel to catch up to us here. And then we'll go and deal with the boss.
I guess this is a fight metal.
Looks like Rebel may be entering soon, according to the map there. Alright, Rebel is present, Jane, so we can push forward. We're letting Jane take the lead on the direction we're going when it comes to public dungeons and delves. So, Jane, we are good to go when you are ready. And, did you already get the, Actually, Jane, once we deal with this boss, we gotta go back to the other, Sky Shard that we just picked up in here, so that way Rebel can grab it too. But, let's deal with the boss first, and then we'll go deal with the, Sky Shard.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Here's the boss.
Get back, you betcha! Circle around!
Boss is down. So I believe it's this way, right? Through this door here. So here's your sky shard there, Rebel. Alright.
I'm still here. Still asking.
Man, I really dig this combination. Like, I really gotta thank Chad for it when he gets back on here, because this combination's pretty cool. And there's the one over here. Did you get this one, Rebel?
Change of plans?
Okay, so now that we've covered those, they're, according to the map, it's right here that we need to go to. That is the next one that's in this area. And then everything else is south. Okay, let us know when you are all traveled up and we'll get to you. Alright, Rebel, we're traveling to Jane. Fast travel to Jane. Okay. So it looks like it's in that delve right there.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
Yep, it's in the delve, and then yeah, everything else will be south of there. I'm in, Jane's in, and Rebel's in. We're good to go.
I really don't like your odds.
It's above, it's up top. So we gotta figure out a way to work ourselves around. Looks like Jane knows the way, so we'll go that way. What is today? Today is Saturday. Look at that. I didn't even mean to do it. It is Sky Shard Saturday. I unintentionally am doing the event.
Off with you, Swit!
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
There's Rebel. Where did Jane go? Oh, Jane's way back here, fighting. What are we doing, Jane? Oh, it's right here. It's right here, Jane. So, Rebel, how are you doing today?
Now I'm going to.
I totally forgot to ask that when you came in, so my apologies.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant Armigers.
Off with you, Swit!
Would it kill them to run away?
Alright,
Well,
so
no, I
let's
guess
make sure we
it
kill the
wouldn't.
boss before we
Maybe they could
drop
try
down
that.
to get the Sky Shard. We don't have to run all the way back up here. Here's the boss. Alright, boss is down. So now, the jumping part. Look at that, I didn't fall. Woo! And that almost killed me. So make sure you guys hit the water. Or whatever little path that they have going down. That hurts.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
I'm doing good. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Alright, so let me pull up the map here and see where we are at. And I just remembered there is a filter that I have to turn on. Oh. Okay, so we got those ones. There we go. Now I have my filter. The next one is here. Alright, you guys can fast travel to me. Okay, so this one is outside. This one is not in a delve or a dungeon, according to the map here. So that'll be a nice little change of pace. If anybody gets knocked down or needs help along the way, let us know, and we will be more than happy to stop and turn around. If we also need to slow down because we're going too fast so you guys can loot, again, throw that out there and we will accommodate it. Ooh, there's some delays going on. Alright. See me, I see Rebel. Jane, it's right here in between the rocks. Okay. This one is like right here. Did you get this one, Jane? Oh, readable. I like me my readables. I was leveling up a guildmate earlier while I was messing with my hybrid blade. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Jane, did you get the one that was in between the rocks here? The sky shard? Of course I would. Of course I would trigger this dude. Yes. Okay, so there's a settlement to the south of where we're located. Oh, southwest. Right here, Woodhearth. It's down in the bottom corner of Woodhearth that we need to be going. That's where the next one is.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Are you both fighting? Or is it just one of you fighting? It's you both fighting, okay. Running and running. There's a way shrine up here. If you guys have not grabbed this way shrine, make sure you do so. So that way it makes traveling around easier for if you need to revisit this region or for any reason. You guys are still way back there. Let me go back to where you guys are. Oh, you guys are coming. Okay, good. Yeah, so this is the way shrine here. We need to keep pushing almost directly west. Alright, everybody's got the way shrine now. So yeah, so it looks directly west, and it should be outside, according to this map I'm using.
They're coming for us.
Just gotta figure out how to get over there. Right here. Let's see, I've got Rebel. Where did Jane go? Yeah, I've got Rebel. Oh, Jane's down there. Alright, so it's right. You can see it on the mini map.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
It's in the back here. Let's see. Where did Jane go? Ah, there's Jane. Alright, so this does look like a settlement. So if anybody needs to clean up any inventory with merchants or anything like that, let's take a few moments to do that. And then once everybody's ready, let me know and we can proceed onward.
There are unscrewed.
This one hears that people are fleeing Longhaven.
And I'll put that in the bank.
Bad business, that. They say people are disappearing on the moors.
This one feels nothing but pity. Nothing but pity.
First, intricacies, repair. Let's see, there's got to be a bank here, right? Wow. I don't actually see a bank at this location. Well then. Okay, so let me get the next location pulled up for everybody. So we just did that one. So it looks like there is an outside one here, followed up by a delve here. The banker I need is actually a guild banker, so appreciate the offer though. Let's see. Sorry, loot, lore book. Did I miss the lore book? There's a lore book I missed. I love my readables. Mary loves it when I read books too. Ah, there's the lore book she must have been talking about. Sithis. Alright, yeah, so when everybody is ready, let me know and we can get underway. And again, no rush, so take your time, make sure you get everything you need to get done. And also, just as a friendly reminder, if we need to slow down if we're moving too fast, so you guys can loot, let me know. Yeah, because everybody's got different priorities, and we want to make sure that we're doing our best to be as accommodating as we can. Here, lore book on me. Another lore book. You got another lore book? Alright, wait. I gotta find Jane. Jane says there's another lore book. Oh, there it is. Tales of Spinners. Okay. Alright, tell you what, guys. I'm hitting 3 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. I need to let my dog out. So, take a few moments, get refreshments, stretch your legs, do what you need to do, and then we'll get a ready count, a ready check in the game. Once I'm back, I'll initiate that, so that way we can get underway. And for those that are in the viewers, if you guys are interested in running around this, we are doing sky shard hunting, and if it happens to be in a dungeon, a public dungeon or a delve, we are completing those along the way. So if that interests you guys, let us know. And we are joined by Rebel Gamer and Sorsa Jane from the Scareborn Legion Guild on Xbox North American server, and they are in the Twitch chat with us. So if you guys want to join us, throw it in the chat. We'll get invites sent out. Sorka Jane, thank you. That actually helps a lot. Sorka Jane. Alright, so let me take my dog out and stretch my legs. You guys go ahead and do the same thing, and we will get underway here shortly. It should be 2, maybe 3 minutes at the most.
This one feels nothing but pity. Nothing but pity.
This one hears that people are fleeing Longhaven.
I've heard the same bad business that. They say people are disappearing on the moors.
Dark moons. This one feels nothing but pity. Nothing but pity.
Okay. We are back, folks. So let's take a gander here. Jane said something about a book in Farwin's house. So let's see if we can figure out where Farwin's house is. It's the Five Claws Inn. Up the tree, she says. So that's 3 readables in this little town here. There's one downstairs in the tree, there's one upstairs in the tree, and then there's one by the vendor next to the tree. So if you guys do stop in here, make sure you're grabbing up these readables. Did I miss it? I must have missed it, unless it's a different tree. Must be a different tree entirely. Up the tree. I went up the tree. Up and around, and still no book. So either I've gotten it already at some point, or I'm blind. Either one's fine. Either one is entirely possible. Okay, so let's get back underway, shall we? While we are awaiting. So we got the next marker already. It's set out. It's right here. So this is where we need to head to next. Dang. I just saw the door she was talking about as I fell. Which I am notorious for doing. Up here, if you still want it. Okay. I am en route. LOL. Yeah, like, it's been a whole running theme for the last, like, week, Rebel.
every time I need to jump off of something, or yeah, every time I need to jump off of something or jump onto something, I miss. And like if it's jumping into water, I have this great thing of I go and I jump in the water, and the one shallow part of the water is where I land, or I land in the shore right next to the water. Yeah, I've been dying a lot this week from doing that. It's been entertaining. At least I hope it's been entertaining. It's definitely been unintentional. So it looks like I left people behind. I've got one here. And Rebel. Yeah, I forgot to do the check thing I said I was going to do. Look at that. Being so irresponsible. Ready check. And right in here, this Pax Merchant, the place where we found the near the last sky shard, that is where I am going to be waiting for everybody. I got Rebel. Okay. We got Rebel. And there's Jane. All right, is everybody ready? I'm going to guess. Oh. Wait on Jane. We'll let her get ready, and then we will be underway. Where's she going? Where are you going, Jane? Sorry, dead batteries. Oh, okay. Let us know when you're good, Jane. And then, I can lead us to the next destination. Look at that. I'm putting this microphone on, and I don't need that microphone. Ha! I'm good to go. Excellent. Okay. Alright, everybody. And Rebel, I assume you're ready because you're following me around. So. We shall continue. And if I need to slow down, again, for any reason, whether it's you guys are engaged in a fight, or you guys saw some looting you guys want to do, definitely make sure you're throwing that out there for us, because I don't want to leave anybody behind, and I don't want anybody to feel rushed. I want everybody to be able to enjoy doing this the way they normally do it, because I know that, you know, looting while you're adventuring for some people is very important and major part of the way that they game, and we want to make sure that we're being accommodating so that everybody enjoys themselves. Here we go. Here's a bridge. This one is right down here. Me, Jane, and there's Rebel. Alright, so this next one is in this delve up here. So the delve that you see just to the north of us on your mini-map marker, that is where we are headed. All right, Jane, Rebel, and I will follow you. Lead the way. Oh, readable. I love my readables.
Don't like your odds.
Okay. That looks like everybody in this room, so we can push forward. Which I believe is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, 2 more people. Look, fancy smanchy peoples. Alright, so yeah. That's you, Rebel. What is that glowing thing that you're doing that's lighting up your area?
I hope you're watching.
The orb. Yes, the green orb that's creating a artificial light source around you. It's a memento. I light the dances in a glass lantern waiting to be released. Obtained by assisting Alma Lexia. Huh. I'll definitely have to go and see about looking into that, because that's kind of cool.
Quite the mummy.
Comes from quests in Deshawn. I can show you later if you would like. Yeah, definitely. If we got some time, I'll stop in when you're broadcasting, or we can do it at another future broadcast of mine. Because I wanted to do some of the Sky Shards, because it's Sky Shard Saturday. And then I've got an hour and 20 minutes before I'm going to be handing the baton off to Man Bear. He'll be coming on here in an hour and 20 minutes. That'll be exciting, right? Man, where is this boss? There he is.
Keep moving.
Got him. Is that a quest? We got a quest here. Oh, it's not even at this location. It's at a different place.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Okay, so we've got that part done. Let's get out of the dungeon here, and then I'll pull up in the map, and we'll see where the next one's got that we got to get to. Woo! I've got Rebel, me. Where'd Jane go? Jane's back there. You looting, Jane? Reading and looting. Okay, cool. We can definitely hang out while you can do that. And then when you're done, let us know and we can move forward. No rush. We'll just keep killing things while you're doing that.
I should have joined the Buoyant Homages.
So if you guys can hear anything in the background there, I don't know if you guys can or not, but that's my granddaughter. She is, she's waking up for the day, for her feeding. Okay, so we need to get back to the entrance, which is this way. Yes, this way. Upward and onward. Dun 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 dun. All right, pulling the map. Alright, so according to the fun map that we got, our next spot is here. This one is outside. So let's go take care of that one. And it looks directly due east. I should probably get on my mount too, huh? That would make sense. Woo! And the water was deep. Try this. Try this mount thing again. There we go. Oh, hold on. Alright, you guys ready? Now that we're all consolidated here? Alright, we gotta keep pushing. Go east. East, east, east. Ah! Fell off my mount again. Is this a world boss? This is a world boss. Do we want to do a world boss? Looks like just sky shards. I'm not muted, right? I hope I'm not muted. Technology. I am muted. I have been muted the entire time. Oh, no, I haven't. I just have two different mics. Ah. There we go. That's better, right? Am I good still? Volume-wise? Can you still hear me? Rebel says he's down for some world boss. Jane, do you want to do the world boss? Where did Jane go? Jane rushed ahead. So I guess that answers that question. So let's rush ahead and get caught up with Jane. Listen, that was very strange, actually. There's no enemies near me, and I fell off my horse.
Kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Do you... We're already almost here. We'll
well, I guess we can save the world boss for Wednesdays. World boss Wednesdays. Seeing as we've already passed its location. So it's on the other side of the wall, so we gotta find a way into the fortress. Ow. Listen, you guys are not very polite. I was just trying to go around, mind my own business, but no. You had to go and pick a fight with me. You know, it's not very polite to knock people off their horses. Or galactic rams.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Alright, so the next one that we have to do... So what we're going to do is we're actually going to drop down to here. There's this one that's outside, and then there's one directly south that's in a delve, or public dungeon, one of the two. So, south. South is where we are headed. And look at that, another way shrine along the way if anybody needs it. We got everybody? We got everybody. Good, good, good. Stranger danger. Way shrine. Everyone's got it. Excellent. So we're going to keep pushing down south this direction here, according to the handy dandy map here. Okay. Push, push, push. And it's right there on top of that little hill thing. Get off my mount. It's actually somewhere down there. Alright, so the southern direction that we are moving, it's not at the world boss, but it is what appears to be either in a dungeon or a delve, according to this map I'm looking at. We lost one of our members. And there we go. Oh, look, another way shrine. Way shrine. I feel like a squirrel, like one of those folks that, ooh, squirrel. Every time I see a way shrine. Ooh, shrine. That should be a thing. Looks like it's a delve. So yeah, the delve to the southeast. That is the delve we need. Ooh, almost jumped off the cliff there. That would have been awful. Knowing my luck, it's probably actually down there, huh? Well, I guess we're jumping. Alright, we jumped. Let's see if we can't figure out how to access this place. Welcome back, Viking. All right, so if we swim around the ravine, let's see. I got Jane with me, Rebel. If you swim out towards the ocean and go around the ravine, exit here. Oh, you're already at the delve. Never mind. He beat us there, Jane.
You lead.
Inward. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, I saw it in front of me. Thought you were heading somewhere else. I was like, had this chicken running back and forth on the well. Yeah, see, again, one of the issues with doing the broadcasting and then running with a group is the delay. The delay between what I'm seeing in chat and what you guys are hearing from me versus what we're seeing in game. So, and sadly, I have not done too much experimenting with the mic party ever since switching over to the capture card and OBS. So I don't know if it would still work the same way, or if I gotta go ahead and do the mic party in Discord on the PC so everyone could hear me and the group. So, things I still have to experiment with at some point. You edited my squid, Viking? Is that what I'm seeing there? Because it looks like it's got glasses on. I don't remember him having glasses.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
How did you do that?
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Readable. boss man. Woo! Sky Shard's over here in the corner. Maybe I have secret powers.
Set likes a quick study. Try breaking free! Get back, you fetcher!
It's interesting that you guys can edit my stuff. I didn't know that you guys could do that. There's an option. Oh, option with channel points. Or what I actually renamed the channel points on here to Legion merits. But that's good to know. I haven't really played too much with that stuff. But that's pretty cool. It's only for 24 hours and just for us. Well, it's still pretty cool. And I'm definitely glad you guys like the emotes that I put up there for you guys to use. I know I'm a big fan of them personally, but I'm also biased about it. Okay, so we got that one done. So the next one, which appears to be the last one, is going to be here. So we can either go to this, probably here, and crossing over is probably gonna, no, yeah, I'm gonna go here and then cross over. Where did you get your emotes from originally? A graphic designer. See here if I can pull up their information. I'm gonna whisper you the link, Viking. That is who designed my emotes. Alright, so I've got Rebel with us. And I don't know where Jane went. Oh, Jane's down here. We'll wait for Jane. Oh, no worries.
Absolutely no worries, Jane. Looks like we got folks joining our channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. We were just wrapping up the Sky Shard hunting for Green Shade. Lore book here too. Yeah, we grabbed it last time we went through there. Well, at least I did. I don't know about anybody else. Okay, cool. We are gonna move forward and get this last one, which looks like a delve or public dungeon, one of the two. So that should be exciting. Can we go around this? We gotta go around this. Yep. Again, if I need to slow down for anybody, if I'm moving too fast, let me know. It's a delve. So the delve to the north. If you get there before me, go ahead and go inside so you're safe. Oh, readable. Readable on the bench if anybody needs it. Ancient Dwemer Scroll. What is Rebel do? Oh, Rebel got distracted with killing, so let's go do some killing. Alright. Alright, so let's push forward.
Let's not get separated.
Ooh, that was fun. That was a fun glitch. All right. Oh, I rushed ahead. Ah. Okay, there we go. Both you guys are in now. My mistake. I'm sorry. Sky Shard is below in this direction. And it's the boss's entrance, so we gotta go all the way around.
To hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Readable if anybody needs it.
Alright, looks like it's up this ramp here. Yep, top of the ramp. Let's see, I got Rebel with me. Where's Jane? Jane's coming, okay. Woo! Chest here. You... Okay, so that takes care of the delve, and as an added bonus, that also takes care of, at least for Jane and I, 'cause we started in the beginning. We have the sky shards done.
Really don't like your odds.
I don't know which ones you're missing. They're Rebel. I don't remember which ones you came in on, so my apologies on that. But it is Sky Shard Saturday, so if anybody wants to be doing any Sky Shard hunting with the group, definitely always be throwing it in the Legion chat if I'm not broadcasting, and we can definitely get some more Sky Shard hunting going with some of the officers. That'll be fun. Looks like the exit's this way. There it is. Happy questing, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, Viking, you have a good night. And thank you for stopping in and adventuring with us. It was greatly appreciated. Hope to catch you in future broadcasts. And again, just as a reminder, folks, in roughly 50 minutes, Man Bear's coming on. So we definitely want to go and check out his broadcast. We're going to be rating him.
I guess this is a fight now.
Would help if I could spell. Sorry, multitasking. Very awful at it. Woo! Running. Look, I'm fast. So fast. How fast? So fast. Oh, no worries, Jane. The last 45 minutes of the broadcast here, what I'm going to be doing is I am going... crashing, apparently. That's what I'm going to be doing. My game is going to be crashing for the last 45 minutes. So let's try that again, shall we? All right, so for those of you who were out during the ad there, my game crashed. So, we're logging back in. I swear I'm logging back in. I promise. I promise. Jane, you are headed for selling a decon. Excellent. Well, if I can get back in, I'm definitely going to be cleaning up my inventory here. And then, that actually concluded the sky shards for the green shade area. So if anybody else wants to do any more sky shards today, remember, it is Sky Shard Saturday. So, if you guys are interested in running some more sky shards, definitely get in touch with an officer if I'm not already broadcasting and or already participating in it. All the officers know it's Sky Shard Saturday. So, and you can also throw it in the Discord app if you guys are interested in the guild server there. Definitely want to get some sky shards in for everyone who needs them skill points, right? Let's try logging back in and see if it lets me stay in this time. But again, because I see my numbers are going up there, just as a reminder. 40. Hold on one second. I can't multitask. And I can't spell apparently either. There we go. I think that's how that's spelled. Okay. Okay, right, there we go, not multitasking anymore. Man, Green Shade's kind of a cool little place. First time I've been in there, so very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, so unless anybody needs anything else, what I'm going to be doing here for the last 45 minutes, well 40 minutes now, is I am going to be cleaning up my inventory and then maybe doing a little bit of this, what is this? Kloopy Essence. Use Kloopy Essence to cloak in a haze of forest moths. Enter wood orcs amps disguised. Ah! That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't need a disguise though, so we'll drop that for now. But yeah, if anybody needs anything, let me know. I need to do some resource gathering and work on checking out maybe some writs. But yeah, I need to get my gear up. So I need to do all them fancy things that are boring for people to watch. Which is why we're doing it at the end here. In case anybody wants to chit chat about anything or have any questions or ideas or changes we would like seen, we can definitely look into doing that. So we're just gonna run around and gather some materials and such. But yeah, you see the numbers are up again. So how is everybody doing? And what do we think about this Sky Shard Saturday so far?
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Was I in an ad the entire... No. Okay, so no, people like to hear me. Okay. You guys just must be busy with your own adventures. Which is totally understandable. Adventuring is fun. Especially when you get the little banter going with your NPCs. I know it can be pretty immersive for some people to be able to do that.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Wonder where that entrance went to. So it looks like I gotta find the front door. Let's try around here, where all the tables and stuff are, and the actual lights and the path. That might help, right? Okay, so I pulled 4 style pages off the bank earlier. Haven't read them yet. Is it okay to use them, Scare? Yes, Jane. So, again, for those who missed the earlier conversation, Jane is now the guild bank manager. So if you guys got bank questions, she is the go-to person. Officers can still help you as far as withdrawing things of that nature and whatnot, but she is the quote-unquote official. She is the official guild bank manager. Bum, bum. And she's got the rank to go with it too, which is exciting. So if you guys haven't congratulated her, make sure you do that, because she's gonna be doing all the bank managing for the guild, and that's, you know, that can get pretty busy and overwhelming at times. So it is a great help to the guild for her being willing to commit the time to take care of all of that and make it nice and organized for everybody.
You found it where? Wait, you brought the axe back? It's here with you? Absolutely not. Get it away from here, immediately. I cursed that axe myself. It draws spirits and undead like flies to honey. Of course, I wanted them out of the mine, out of Greenshade. You see what they do to the forest everywhere they go? They cut down everything in sight. Although if you're standing here, I suppose the axe worked. That's actually good news. No, that's not necessary. Now that it has served its purpose, I'll simply remove the enchantment. You can keep it. A souvenir. Now, give it. Now, let's see about this curse.
Whatever is gonna backfire on him and punish him for doing it.
Done. Good as new. There. Absolutely.
Oh, I guess not. That's disappointing. That would have been funny. Okay, so we got quite a few things back. So the things that are not intricate, I'm going to be selling. The things that are intricate for my max skill lines, I'm going to be putting in the bank. So that way, if anybody needs to build up their skill lines with the deconstruction, they will be in the guild bank for anybody's use. And yeah, so let's continue doing what we're doing, shall we? All of those and all of those. And that. Man, I got so much stuff to throw in the bag. So again, if you guys need to level up your skill lines, make sure you look in the guild bank. We've been throwing a lot of intricate items in there. So if you got a crafting skill line that needs to be leveled, make sure you are looking in the guild bank. We're keeping intricate items there for people who need them until the bank starts getting full, and then our wonderful, oh man, and batteries died. So let's replace some batteries. Luckily, my mic's not connected, so I can still talk to you guys. How cool is that? So Major Jane over there, she will be managing the bank, and as a result, when she feels that the bank inventory needs to be cleared out a bit, she'll also be making periodic announcements, however she sees fit, and whenever she sees fit, to let you guys know, hey, before we pull these items out and get rid of them, does anybody want them? You know, so rather than waiting till that moment happens, make sure you guys just keep an eye on there. And if you guys haven't maxed out your crafting skill lines, make sure you're grabbing these items out of there. Okay, we put them in there so that way everyone's able to grow together. So if you need them or want them, need or want, okay, want is also included in there. Make sure you're speaking up so that way we can accommodate. And there's also companion equipment in there. So if anybody needs some companion equipment, make sure you're also getting access to that stuff too, because, you know, who doesn't want to make their companions stronger? And again, if you're not already in the guild and you're interested in guild membership, we are on Xbox North American server. So just reach out and let us know, and we will get you added. Only requirement for membership is follow this channel. For maintaining membership, all we ask is you stay courteous. Literally it. It's very simple. Very low stress. You don't have to participate in anything. You don't have to donate nothing. If you choose to, we greatly appreciate it, but it is not a requirement. Alright, so let's see, what was I looking for? I need this. Yeah, companion, plans, intricate items, and traits for research. So there are also items in there that are traits for research. So before we're reaching out to our crafting buddies, make sure you're checking in there to see if what you need is already in there, because they have there's been quite a few people that have been kind enough to donate those items already. So double check the bank, and if you need something out of the bank, make sure you ask an officer if you don't have permission yourself, and they will be accommodating, because we're here to help the guild build and grow. There it is. Bum, bum. And again, for those just joining, if you can hear anything in the background there, it's my granddaughter. She's just waking up. There it is, jewelry crafting station. I'm not familiar with this town's layout, so that's why I'm having to look up everything on the map right now. Okay, we's going this way. Bum bum bum, ba-na-na-na. It must be upstairs, huh? Probably. That would make sense. Nope, it's right here. And I totally forgot to go and unmark them. I gotta go unlock them. Okay, there's a much easier way to do this. I'm gonna go somewhere where I actually know the layout of everything. Good morning. Good morning, Sheltered Five. We already started our Sky Shard Saturday. We actually just wrapped up doing a little bit in Green Shade. But if anybody wants to do some more Sky Shards, definitely be thrown in the chat here. Man Bear, rah! Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in. So again, as I was saying, it's Sky Shard Saturday. So if anybody wants to do some Sky Shards, make sure you're reaching out to fellow guild officers here, because that is today's event. We just actually wrapped up doing Green Shade, so if anybody wants to do some more, definitely reach out to an officer. Currently, I am wrapping up my stuff here, wrapping up my broadcast here, because our fellow officer, Lieutenant Commander Man Bear Nug, he will be doing his broadcast at 8.5 hours, according to his schedule that he's got posted. So we will be raiding him. So that'll be exciting. Hey, look at that. Sheltered 5, you'll be on right when Man Bear's starting his broadcast. How exciting is that? So, for those who missed the earlier announcement, Sorka Jane is a major in the guild now, and she is the official guild bank manager for the Scareborn Legion there. So if you guys have any questions or anything banking related for the guild, definitely reach out to her. She'll be maintaining the organization of the bank inventory, She'll be making announcements whenever the bank starts getting full and we need to clear out some space. And she'll definitely be able to assist you guys with that. So keep an eye out for her announcements, and if you guys do need anything and she's not on, you can always reach out to another officer. But yeah, definitely make sure you guys are congratulating her because and thanking her and showing her appreciation, because bank management and the inventory space management for the bank is a very time-consuming task that needs to be kept up with constantly. And she's volunteered to take on that responsibility for the guild. So it's greatly appreciated, and make sure you guys are letting her know as well that we greatly appreciate it. And again, if anybody needs to do any researching, or you need to level up a skill line, or you need companion gear, or you need motifs or style pages or anything, or plans or recipes, blueprints, anything at all like that, make sure that you're checking the guild bank, because the guild bank does have a limited amount of space, and we do have a lot of folks, a lot of our crafters here who have actually put things in the guild bank already that have specific research traits. So if you're looking for a trait that needs to be unlocked, make sure you give a look over there first, because it may already be available. Okay, looks like we got raided. Awesome, Mad King. Thank you. Greatly appreciate the raid. That was pretty awesome of you. If any guild members need crafting mats, Sheltered 5 says to go ahead and hit them up. Hello again. Hey, Mad King. Ablaze Spirit. I play Xbox too. That is so cool. Good morning, Sally. It's been a minute. Welcome. Aspire 77. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, so hello, Aspire and Ablaze and any other new folks joining in for our wonderful broadcast here. For you guys, if you guys are on Xbox and you're on the North American server and you haven't been familiar with my content, we actually have an exclusive guild on the North American server for the Xbox. It's called the Scareborn Legion. So if you guys are interested in joining up, there's one requirement to join, and that is to follow this page. The one requirement to maintain membership is you stay courteous. Being courteous is a big deal for us. Other than that, as far as other guild requirements to maintain membership, we don't have any. We don't require you to donate. We don't require you to pay dues. We don't require you to run content. We don't require any of that, okay? So it's very stress-free. All you got to do is, again, stay courteous and follow this page. Now, what are we doing today? So, what we are doing today is Sky Shard Saturday. So, periodically throughout the day, various group members and officers will be running Sky Shard hunts, where we will be picking a region and going and hitting every Sky Shard in that area. We actually just wrapped up Green Shades Sky Shards. So, if you guys are interested in doing some more Sky Shard stuff, definitely make sure that you're reaching out in the guild chat. We'll definitely appreciate company and running around together. One of the other things that we were doing in Green Shade while we were doing our Sky Shards is if they were in a delve or they were a public dungeon, we were knocking those out while we were there. So that was fun and exciting. But yeah, and Top Floor Lord, thank you for the follow. It's awesome. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, if you guys are interested in guild membership, go ahead and throw that in the chat, and we'll get you an invite. And again, that's an Xbox North American server. This guild, we do everything. We have we have a former 3-time emperor for PvP players. Daggerfall Covenant is that individual's preferred faction. So we got quite a few Daggerfall Covenant folks here. We do have all the other factions, but our 3-time emperor is from Daggerfall. We also have quite a few housing builders and crafters here, And we got a lot of people that do just Dungeons and Trials strictly. And we also got people like me that I do it all. I like to do a little bit of PvP, PvE, questing, dungeoning, farming. We also have helpful tips periodically in our broadcasts where we'll show different material farms, we'll show XP farms, we'll discuss builds, we'll discuss gold farming techniques. So yeah, if anybody has any type of questions whatsoever, make sure you throw in the chat. We love your participation here. It's huge to us. Sally, you're getting online soon. Excellent, 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 excellent. So, morning, Mad King, Kind Blaze, and Sally. All right. So the other thing that we have here is we have guild officers that make up the Legion stream team. So you will see a few officers that will be broadcasting periodically throughout the day also. So if you're in the guild, you'll be able to notice that. We're working on putting together a location where you can find all the members of the Legion broadcasting team. But yeah, if any of this stuff interests you guys, definitely let us know, and we will get the invites out sent out accordingly. So, for those of you just joining, how is everybody doing? And how was your broadcast, Mad King? I was busy broadcasting myself, so I wasn't able to pop in. My apologies for that. Oh, yeah, and Rebel, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I got your mail from earlier. Thank you. That was pretty awesome of you, and I greatly appreciate it. And Jane, yes, your mail's still coming in too. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at that. We just hit our follower goal of 70 followers. Woo! Let's start another goal of 80, huh? We're going to keep going up by increments of 10 until we hit 100. And then we'll change the increments we go up by. But currently, we just hit 70. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you guys' support. Greatly appreciated. So there we go. Next goal, moving forward. All right. Yep, anytime. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mad King, good morning. Jane, stream was good. Went 3 hours over time, but it was fun. Almost done with Guardians of the Galaxy. That's pretty cool. I've heard a lot of interesting and fun things about that. That particular game. It's definitely something I'm going to be looking into in the future for personal time. My broadcasts, I'm gonna keep strictly here so that way I can have I can run around with those that support the broadcasts by showing up in the streams, you know? So that's what I'm going to keep doing. But I definitely want to check that game out for off-broadcast time. I think it would be fun. All right. So, thanks, Bear. Definitely appreciate it. Let's see here. And again, just as a reminder, if any of you guys are interested in joining the guild, let me know, and I will get you the invite sent out.
That's the criminal there.
Woo! All right, so without further ado, let's finish wrapping up the inventory. Dun dun dun. I know I don't need to decraft any of this stuff anymore. But what I probably should do is put it in the bank for research. For those of you who don't know or who are new, I don't know what everyone's experience level is here. I know that my viewers, I have my regulars. We got a collection of everybody. So, for those joining, if you are new, you want to make sure you're researching constantly. Someone sat down and did the math, and it comes out to something like 3 years with no speed up scrolls to research every single thing in the game. So you definitely want to make sure that you're staying on top of that. All right, so that was fun. We got some new recipes. Nice, Mad King, congrats. I wrote run. Nice.
I won't run for Skyward with you, but if anyone needs help running dungeons, let me know. I'm Sally Kill You in the guild. I have ESO on stream, on Steam, but didn't really play it much. I might have to get back into it. Guild is super friendly. Oh, absolutely. So, if anybody wants to run dungeons, Sally says that she will be running dungeons. She is happy to run dungeons. Aspire for the Steam. Yes. It is super fun. It is a super amazing community. You guys are just so awesome and helpful and so kind. And that's a big deal to me. So I greatly appreciate it. For those unfamiliar, when you go to any of the crafting stations down on the bottom there, there's a research, and that's where you can see. And you can pick things to research if you have the item. Granted, it destroys the item, but you learn how to make that item. I mean, that particular trait for when you build things later. So, super helpful. And Sheltered 5, Guild is super friendly. Yes, yes we are, and thank you for throwing that out there. Again, we are very big on gamers helping gamers, and we build a fun, happy, healthy environment to game in. So that's a major aspect here, and I'm just running around doing little things here while I'm talking to you guys, because multitasking can be hard sometimes for me. And I don't want to mess anything up or forget what I'm doing. So that's why I'm just kind of like putzing around. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing. I needed to actually equip these items for my fun sticker book. If you guys don't know the sticker book thing, so basically, because I know some of you guys are new. So you see at the top where it says bind on equip not collected. If it's not collected, it's not in your sticker book. Your sticker book is basically like a collection of appearances or a collection of items that you can either reconstruct or you can use to change the appearance of whatever you're wearing. It's one of those collector things. If you're gonna be a collector in the game, definitely want to make sure you're keeping up with it. Oh yes, Sally. We've had a bank for a while now. And Jane is actually the bank manager for the guild. And we got a tabard. So the tabard you guys see me wearing is the guild tabard. For those who are already familiar with it, there was an adjustment made to it. The letter, the symbol there, is now the Daedric letter for L, for Legion. So, if you guys haven't got one, make sure you guys go pick yourself up one if that's something that interests you. If you don't know how to get one, definitely let us know. Throw it in the chat. Reach out to an officer. We will be more than happy to explain on how to get the guild tabard. It does cost 2,000 gold from the guild store. But if you don't have that gold, let us know and we can, again, also help you with that. Tabard looks great. Okay, because I have items to put in like materials and recipes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Anyone who needs intricate crafting stuff, let me know. I will send all I get. Go to the guild store, choose miscellaneous, choose tabard, and it should show up and be available to buy. Okay, so let me clean up this stuff here, and then I will definitely demonstrate what she was talking about there. Okay, so over in the guild bank, so if you go to any banker in town, okay, it's got to be an NPC banker, not one that you purchased out of the
the crown store. Okay, so if you go to a town banker and you go down to guild store, because you'll have these options here. Okay, you go to guild store, and what you do is you go down here. Don't type anything here. Just come here and you go down to miscellaneous. Okay, and that'll open another slot below. And you go down to tabard, and you select that, and then you hit submit. Okay, and then it'll pop up, and bam, there it is, 2,000 gold. You buy it, it'll go. Then you can go ahead and put it on. And again, what that looks like is that. That is the guild tabard. Purple and black because that's the Legion's colors. And again, symbol there is an L for Legion. All right. So let's get some stuff deposited. Now, if you are in the guild, because I know quite a few of you are just joining in here, make sure you're keeping an eye on what's in the guild, because we're constantly putting intricate items in there and recipes and blueprints and all sorts of stuff, because we want you guys to grow. We want you guys to improve your quality of gaming. We want you to enjoy yourselves. We also got companion gear, recipes, plans, all sorts of stuff. So if you need something, go ahead and... It looks like lots of people are fighting today. Alright, so if you need something out of the guild bank, something catches your eye, reach out. We'll get it for you if you can't pull it out yourself. And again, Jane is the bank manager. So keep an eye out for her announcements, because as the bank fills up, she's going to be making announcements of things that we're going to be clearing out for people to claim if they haven't already. So, yep. So, is there any other questions, folks? Any at all? No? Okay, so then here's what we are going to do, everyone. It has been a wonderful day, and I will be returning because, well, I like spending time with you guys, and I love giving you guys content, and I think you guys are just wonderful human beings, and giving you guys content is my way of showing appreciation. So, I am going to keep playing, but what we are going to be doing, so I will still be playing, I will still be reachable. What we're going to do is we're going to raid another stream team member who is also playing Elder Scrolls Online, who is also in the guild, and who is currently on Xbox with us right now. And that is Man Bear Nug. So we will all still be together, same server, same game. We'll all still be here. Just your host is going to change temporarily. And if you love beards and you haven't met this man, definitely stick around, because he has a glorious, amazing beard. So, without further ado, let us begin the raid. And remember the most important rule of all. And it's stay courteous, Legionnaires.
Did you hear? Some stranger saved King Casimir's life.
Really? Who was it? Any idea where the stranger came from? I'd like to buy that hero an ale.